a fantastic Sunday. And then Colby said,
Hey guys, it's Decorating here. In today's video, I'm teaching you how to multi-color, and then if you're on Mac, you want to download the called multi-output. You want to just check it. Once you check it, you should get a little pop-up here. You can move it around wherever you want. I have it here lock, and then you can move it however you like. So I'm gonna leave it here for the time being, and then we can just lock into place. Now, if you want to stream to a different platform with your main OBS being set to Twitch, so that's what I've currently set up to, you want to stream somewhere else, all you have to do is actually go in this plugin, add a new target, and then you can just name the target if you want. So I'm gonna name it YouTube for the time being. And what you'll need to do is go to YouTube and get your URL and stream key. So once you're on YouTube, you wanna go to the create icon, you wanna click on it and go to go live. Now, once you create your URL stream key for the first time, you can just place it in the plugin and you'll never have to update it again, which is so nice. The only issue with it is, if you are streaming to other platforms, you will need to manually go switch out your title and thumbnail depending on the platform in itself. So what we're gonna do now that it's loaded on up, we're gonna copy our stream key, go back to OBS, we're gonna place in our stream key, then go back to YouTube and grab our actual stream URL, and we're just gonna paste that in here. You can also customize your encoder settings if you want to maybe stream to YouTube with instead of the default settings you have going to Twitch. You can say, hey, to your NVIDIA GPU or your AMD GPU, depending on what you use, and then you can also switch to the actual scenes.
lost vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Somebody almost scratched my ship the other day. The guy was wasted leaving with a bunch of metal boxes a little too close. Grabbed it by the collar and put the fear of God in him.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What's up? If you say so. I used to think all those old timers were spouting nonsense, but I swear, this old scar of mine itches something fierce whenever a storm's about to hit.
How are you getting by? How are you getting by? I saw someone cross the river already yesterday. I don't know if they opened fire on the station, stole from them, or what. But they got dragged into an airlock and vetted. Pretty messed up. But that's what you get.
Oh boy. All right.
Take things a day at a time, right?
Mercenary live stream going on today. This is a great way to start the day. This is a perfect way to start the day. A little casual 6,000K real quick. Boom. Oh yeah, brothers. This is what I'm talking about. These little delivery missions are the shit. Standing around the space station. 6,000 UEC. Just walking around the space station. Where am I going? Not the right direction. Here we go. Hey, buddy.
How are you getting by?
Looking like
Some things just boggle the
Emu
mind.
Riddick.
I am so sick of these software updates. I just bought this AR lens, and every day it seems like I get another update popping up.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
freaks me out.
I really enjoy these ambush
So,
missions.
thanks for stepping up for this. Local snitch copped out where these assholes were gonna be flying. So all you gotta do is beat a trap and the hammer. Easy creds.
Some things just boggle the mind.
Some things just boggle the mind. Elevator in here. Where the fuck does this elevator? Oh, I must be in the Habs.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been visited again. Goodbye.
We'll have the sound back on in just a second. I just want to test something. We'll have the sound back on in just a second. I just want to test something. Apologies, I'll have the sound and everything back on in just a second. I'm just kind of screwing with a few things on OBS real quick.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Shields are off.
Excuse me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, this will work. Find a good spot to park up and power down. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Time to wait.
Smoke what? Hey, buddy.
picking up some angry people inbound.
Like, my heads-up display looks weird. I don't have my helmet on.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Where you are, bucko.
Looks like you killed them all. What's up? Stealth. I'm gonna send you bait.
Alright, that missile kind of hurt. Oh my god, I'm so fucking terrible at this. I'm playing on a fucking bedspread with my mouse. It's not helping. my god, I personally do not currently, I'm going to say currently, just really not great at combat, but I currently do not care for the missile locking.
Shields damaged. Target acquired.
Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Are you gonna lock the missile or... It's like you fire one missile and it seems like you have to start the whole fucking cycle again for locking a missile. It's... whatever. We're just gonna go back to guns, because fuck that.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Painful. That was painful. Oh my goodness. Resource drive was a fucking joke. There's no way anybody but what you call it, Hurston Dynamics was gonna win. Sorry, I've recently started streaming to Twitch as well, so I'm still kind of fucking with the settings, not gonna lie. And by just started, I mean like just started. Like this is my first stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Which I don't really have a Twitch following yet. I have a couple people, but that was like from a long time ago, different games. Actually, I think it was from Star Citizen, but just a long fucking time ago, like 7 years ago. When it was still a scam. I mean, it's still a scam now, according to everybody.
Auto drive is now off. Shields are on.
I love this space station, man. This thing looks so fucking cool. Shit. That was probably a bad idea.
Engines down.
But we made it, I think. I can't tell where I am. Am I in the hangar? At least I got in the hangar, right? Oh, yet. She ain't flying too well, boys. Oh, at least we came to the right place. It's Timu Riddick again. "41 missions, fuck yeah." Five script for an ambush, hell yeah. And 40k. Say less, my
So,
friend.
like the contract said, we got a line on some pricks that need to be put down. Word is they'll be traveling through this area, so we want you to jump them. Quicker and cleaner the better.
Hell yeah, brothers. We're gonna be up all night streaming tonight, boys and girls. We are simulcasting to Twitch and YouTube.
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Alright, so are these guys
Look
gonna...
out. Got some shit
Oh, there they
headed your
go.
way.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Radar contact. Target acquired. System off.
Oh, what the fuck, bro? So none of my missiles hit him. But one of his missiles hit me and I'm fucked. That was pretty lame. Can I still self-destruct or what? And my ship's so dead I can't even self-destruct. Lame. Lame as fuck. I have got to get better at this fucking combat shit. I'm a hauler by trade, by the way, so I've been getting pretty good at ground combat. This flight combat, honestly, don't even know how to leave my or fire my countermeasures. Leave it in the comments. How to fire countermeasures. When the MX comes, the Guardian MX, when it comes back up for sale, I think I'm gonna trade my Meteor in for that because I rarely bed log, and I'm just really not accurate enough for the cannons. As cool as the ship is, as much as I think it's a cool ass ship, we'll see. We'll just have to see because it is a cool ass ship, and it is great for like mercenary, like on foot mercenary shit because of the storage.
Vehicle retrieval system.
But at the same time, if I'm going to do some on foot mercenary shit, I might as well just use the Cutlass Red because it's got medical beds in it, and beds, and storage.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So
Please visit us again.
if I'm going to get a fighter, I think I'm going to switch to the Guardian.
Retrieval system.
I think I'm going to go back to ground missions.
Vehicle selected. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
All these mercenary missions, bro. Fuck hell yeah. There are not this many missions out there in fucking Stanton. Hey, how's it going, Pab? It's going pretty good. Just doing some mercenary missions in Pyro. Taking a break from my usual hauling. Seems like I have been for a little bit now. I mean, shit. I'm at a point where like 44 million from hauling feels pretty comfortable that I can take a break from it and do some other things comfortably and not have to worry about funds. It feels pretty good. Little server hiccups here and there, but I'm also streaming from a laptop, so it could be a little bit of them, a little bit of me. But I mean, it feels pretty good today. Nothing crazy, no desyncs or resyncs or server errors so far. It's about the best a citizen could ask for right now. What the hell is going on here? What are you talking about, like base building with the Pioneer? Oh yeah, that is probably gonna be a little while. I don't think this year. I think with the big push for Squadron to get polished up. I mean, they're adding some really cool stuff this year. Don't get me wrong, like they're adding underground bases and stuff like that with the next patch. That's gonna add a lot to the gameplay, but it's still not ready for base building. We're still getting through Wicklow, which is pretty much Wicklow is like the beginning of crafting, if you will. You know, gather these items, bring them here, and get item back. So once Wicklow and crafting get fleshed out a little bit more, I think that's when we'll get into the base building. And that's going to be a little while because, you know, we don't have crafting terminals yet. Just at the moment for crafting we have Wicklow. Damn, that 100K mission I picked up disappeared. That sucks. It's weird, it keeps telling me it's unavailable. I think we'll also need, like, probably another star system or two before base building even really should be in the game. If we could have it in tomorrow, I think it would be a big mess because there's just not a lot of space at the moment. So since you've played, that has gotten better. I'll stand up in my ship real quick and show you kind of how it works now. So when you die, anything in your backpacks, in your core armor, like that, that you lose all that stuff, and anyone can come and loot your body and take any of that stuff that's inside your storage. But anything you have attached to your body, like your armor or your weapons or your backpack, yeah, like anything in your pockets can be looted. But anything you have equipped on your body becomes account bound, and people can't take that from you, and you respawn with that stuff now. So if you have like an armor set that you really love or a gun that you really love, as long as it's like equipped to your backpack or in your hands when you die, you're good. As long as it's not in your backpack. If it's in your backpack, then there's a chance you're going to lose it. But if it's no, it's actually not that punishing at all. I mean, you kind of people kind of I don't want to say exploit it, but I mean it's kind of like you I travel light. Like I'm actually not even equipped right now, which I should go back and do. I usually keep just a couple of extra clips in my core armor, um, a couple extra med pins in my leg armor, and then maybe some food and water in my backpack because I don't mind losing any of that stuff. And then like sometimes like you just jumped into the stream like after I just backspaced on purpose. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't punishing at all. Like I still have my favorite guns equipped. I still have all my grenades that I had, all my ammo that I had equipped on my armor, sorry. Still have my two guns. Yes. Yes, you can. The game has gotten a lot better. Like if you haven't really been following it lately, this is quote unquote the year of playability where they're not adding so much features as they are squashing bugs and adding content, like more things to do. Like if it's been a while since you played look at the contracts board here. I mean, you've got the guy Wicklow, which is crafting that I kind of mentioned, and Mercenary. I mean, there's lots and lots of stuff to do. I haven't really been doing any salvage, so I don't have any salvage missions. Yeah, the gear thing is a big time quality of life upgrade. It's big time quality of life upgrade. And even if you die now and your dead body, like your dead body's last location shows up on your heads up display on your screen in game, and it also shows up on your star map, so you can jump back to your dead body really quickly and get anything that you did want that was in your inventory pretty quickly. Or your ship, if your ship didn't get destroyed, you can now quantum travel directly to your ship that you left behind or whatever happens. Or if you just want to leave a ship somewhere out in the middle of space and use that as like your home operating base, you can do that now too. You can just drop a ship somewhere and quantum travel to and from it. The game has gotten a lot of improvements over the ever since 3.0, and then 4.0 server meshing came in. You get like 800 people on a server now because everyone's kind of split up between multiple servers, but it's all acting as one giant server. Yes, the ship will just stay there until basically a server update or like a new patch or somebody steals it, which is pretty hard to do as long as you leave your ship closed. But I mean, there's a lot of space out there, so even somebody finding your ship, if you leave it out somewhere, it's not very likely that someone's just gonna happenstance across it. And none of these missions are taken. That's weird. I'm really trying to get out of some ship comp. I want to get down on the ground for a little bit. I mean, it's not as bad as you would think. I'm sitting outside of a space station right now. You know, no, it's a big area, man. Space is a big area. It's you do come across people sometimes when you're in the space stations, and sometimes you see them coming to and from space stations. But like when you're out and about doing missions and stuff, it's unless you're doing like this current patches mission set, which is like the resource drive. But even those are in Stanton, and all those areas are armistice zones, so there's no PvP happening with those, and that's really where you're seeing the most players right now. But like in Pyro, you don't really come across. It's not as bad as you would think. It's not like this kind of death trap where you come here and it's just like you're always getting jumped by people. It's kind of like if you come to Pyro and you go looking for trouble, you'll probably find it. But if you just come here and you're minding your business, it's not like a regular everyday thing that you get pirated. I guess I'm gonna go back to ship combat. It doesn't really seem like they're gonna trying to find some ground combat missions, but every time I accept one, it's acting like I didn't accept one. Yeah, Pyro is nothing crazy right now. You see, I'm like kind of AFK talking to you in chat and looking at missions, and no one's fucking with me. I haven't done any one of these yet. Let's see what this is all about. I have no idea what to expect here. Like I said earlier, I do cargo for the most part, and I usually do that in Stanton. But mercenary missions out here in Pyro have been real fun. The locations and the AI just feels different. It feels better. than doing this stuff in Stanton, for sure. I really haven't done much hauling in Pyro, to be honest with you. I just pulled my whole C over here. So, I mean, I guess whenever I get tired of mercenary missions and go back to hauling, or I need money and I go back to doing some hauling, I'll probably try some hauling here in Pyro, but I haven't really done it. But from what I understand, I mean, it's kind of like the risk reward things that you're supposed to get paid more in Pyro because you do have a better chance of being pirated, but I just haven't done it yet. It's too easy to make money hauling in Stanton and be safe. Once you get your rep up, especially, I mean, that's the hard part for hauling, really, is the rep. And once you get your rep up, it's easy. It's so easy to make millions of dollars hauling. There's a mission in Stanton that's takes about 20 minutes, and it's for like 700,000 UEC. It's been a while. Off the top of my head, like, I don't even remember. It's been, I think, 3.0. I don't think they wiped for 4.0, and if they did, I don't remember it. It wasn't like severe or anything, but it's been a while. I'm since whenever you would die, everything, you would lose everything. Yeah, it's definitely, there's been like 2 or 3 maybe, but they're like big on that now. Like, unless it's absolutely necessary, they do not reset anything. Only thing that resets every major patch at the moment is consumables. So like if you got like a bunch of ammo or food, that stuff goes away, but your hard stuff, your ships, your weapons, all that stuff stays. It's been a long time since they've done a server reset. Like it's like I can't even remember when. But I mean, since back then, whenever you lost your equipment and stuff, like, I mean, it's totally worth playing again because there's so much new armor now. There's so many new weapons. No, I think there was an event that happened that you could get some gear from, but it wasn't that impressive, whatever it was. But and then this event that's going on right now, you can get some weapons and ship skins that are like tied to your RSI account. Like you go to the web page and it's in your hangar there. Like you can get some skins for your ships, a couple weapons, and some armor sets if you participate in the thing that's going on right now. And that's a PvE event that's going on right now. It's a hauling event essentially. You go pick up cargo, you deliver it, and once you've delivered so much cargo, you get I can show you right here. There's 5 tiers, And depending on who you pick, which corporation, I went with ArcCorp, and we're losing terribly. But I got all 5 of my tiers, and you get like a pistol and some clothing, and then you get like, I don't know, some other shit, and then you start getting into ship skins and bigger guns, and then eventually like big ship skins, a handful of big ship skins, an armor set, and a gun, and they're all themed to the corporation you're working for. Um, as far as I know, until the next patch comes out, or July, the end of this month, so you still have a few days. I'm not exactly sure when it ends. I'd have to look. I'd have to ask Google on that.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Your systems are offline.
I swear to God, anytime it feels like any mission I take, it's nighttime and or raining. Really don't know if these guys are friendly or enemies. That's like the hardest part about doing these pyro missions, is kind of showing up to the location and starting them. You can't, like those guys, those are definitely enemies, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna find out. Ciao. Well, I did get an assault. Phew. No crime stat, so that was definitely an enemy. Good job, me. I did a good job. God. Really shouldn't have come out of my cover. Damn, that's right. I forgot to fucking load up on all my armor. Or ammo. Shit. That's alright. we'll make do with what we got. Just gotta make every shot count, I guess. Yeah, Hearson Dynamics is whipping everyone's ass right now. It's been kind of unfair. Like if you do the art court missions, I'm just a big red and black guy, so that was an easy choice for me. When you go to their locations, they only have one cargo hangar. But yeah, I don't know. I've heard no solid end date, and it had such a rough start that I really believe, like, in the beginning I heard it was going to run through July, but it had such a rough start that I wouldn't be surprised if they extended it a little bit, because it was like it was real rough to do any of the missions when it first started. The cargo elevators weren't working and shit, and it was just it was a mess. It still kind of is a mess, but it's gotten better. The main problem with it is that there's just so many people all rushing to do it that the areas where you go to pick up your cargo and stuff are generally usually pretty packed with other players waiting to get their hands on their cargo to get it. But it's not like they're armistice zones, so it's not like it's a bloodbath or anything. You can show up with no weapons and you're okay. You might get pad rammed, but you can video record that and report it, and that can get people banned. Yeah, fun fact, if you didn't know that, pad ramming is in the terms of service, and it is against the rule and a bannable offense. Am I supposed to shoot these or what? Alright. That was a pretty chill mercenary mission, right? Not a lot of combat, just we're still gonna go check out inside. I don't think they were so big on it, the pad ramming thing, but back in the day, but now it's kind of like especially with this event going on, they're kind of reiterating that, like, hey, like, pad ramming is not cool. Like, if you do it on accident, it's one thing, but if you're just sitting there like they have Idrises in game now, if you're sitting at a space station just ramming the shit out of people just to be a troll about it, you can definitely get in trouble for that these days. I almost shot that bitch. That would have got me a crime stat for sure. Oh, shit, oh, that guy's got a shotgun. That hurt. I wasn't sure if he was... That's the worst part, is it's hard to tell sometimes who's friendly and who's not until they're shooting at you. Damn. I almost threw a grenade in there. I would have killed that person and would have got a crime stat for that. Not that I mind going to prison. The prison gameplay has gotten pretty fun too. Not even gonna lie about that. I don't mind going to prison anymore. I have gone to prison and made a day of streaming it. It can be fun in there sometimes. Ooh. It's a little it's a little weird at first, but once you get the hang of the gameplay loop, for me, like I don't do mining. Like I just it's not I've had mining ships, but I've traded them in for other ships. It's just not really my favorite gameplay loop. But if you're good at mining, like hand mining, prison's pretty easy. This is a good time to jump in, especially if you're into PvE. They're really kind of making that push. You know, they've admitted that everything has been pew pew so far. Every new feature, everything they add to it is all combat, 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 combat for the most part, but they have definitely made the effort to add a lot more PvE. Like, how long have you been watching the stream now? We're in Pyro and all I'm doing is PvE. I have yet to even encounter another player. But you know, it's kind of like how you would expect it to feel. It still feels hostile and dangerous in Pyro, but it's definitely not PvP centric here, unless you go looking for the contested areas and shit like that. Then that's kind of all right. I'm pushing my luck here. I almost killed that guy again. But they keep dropping fucking named weapons. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no. Fuck. Let me loot, bro. Holy shit. That's how they get you. Fucking tempt you with a weapon with a skin on it, and then they start shooting you. I gotta get back to my ship. I'm fucking hurt. Yeah, you don't get like a lot of server crashes. And one of the most satisfying things now is like honestly, when you do get a server error, like the chat in game, I have mine closed, but that chat in game, that stays live. People still talk in chat. You'll get the server error warning on your screen, but the servers recover these days. The servers don't just boot you off. Like if a server has an error, it will recover or it will move you to another server, and then like for the most part, that's like the worst that happens with these servers now is you get a server error, the game freezes for a moment, chat keeps going to let you know it's still alive, and then you just go back to playing shortly after. There's not a lot of crashes. Like, it's just been. It's been good. It's been real good. Yeah, if you haven't played it in a while, I mean, you already own the game. It's not going to kill you to just check it out for a minute. You'll find there's a lot of missions. There's a lot of things to do now. In the next patch that's coming out with the underground facilities and stuff that I mentioned, those are PvE area. They're instanced PvE areas. They want people to go in those and work together. That's not going to be a bloodbath either. They're definitely pumping out more content for PvEers because I'm a PvEer. Sometimes I do love the rush of PvP, but for the most part, I just kind of want to chill and play by myself. I don't really want to have to depend on somebody else's schedule to dictate when or what I'm doing in game. I like playing alone because I can always count on me to be there. Another thing they've done, man, I don't know if you're a hoarder like me, is they added cargo boxes like that you can go to like a refinery store or a cargo store and buy empty cargo boxes and store those in your hangar storage, and it's like I'm just loading these things up with guns and ammo and armor. Like they gave me a way to store and organize shit that I can loot in the world, and there's a lot of shit you can loot in the world now. and, and I'm just that guy. Like, can I loot it? I'm probably going to if I can. If I can loot it, I'm probably gonna. Will it vend? Will it vend and will it fit in my pockets?
Shield system online.
But yeah, man, the game. You can see it. You're watching the stream. The game runs beautifully, and I'm on a laptop right now. I'm waiting on a CPU to come in tomorrow for my desktop computer, my main PC. But I've been playing on a laptop for the last few months and streaming. I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now and playing the game, and it's just doing a great job. server meshing has changed so much about the game and how well it runs. Those are interesting videos to watch too. People like finding the borders in the game, like when you're playing the game and finding the borders where the two servers actually meet and mesh, and watching like missiles and shit fly across them. I'll show you what I'm talking about with these cargo boxes right now, because I got these guns I want to put away. Hangar door didn't close. That's weird. Ooh, I didn't put my landing gear down. Or I don't have landing gear. Something's going on. Yeah, I forgot to put my landing gear down. Ain't that some shit? That would explain why the hangar doors didn't close. This is my favorite thing, man. Like ships and their storage. Ship storage works these days. If I would have been on a big looting spree, I would have been running back and forth to bodies and storing all the shit I couldn't carry on me in my ship to bring back home. That's fucking fantastic. So we can come to our little freight hangars. Yeah, that'd be nice to have everything on display. The hangars are persistent now too, so like all those hangar decorations that you may have acquired over the years from being a Star Citizen member or whatever, like you can put those in your hangar and they will sit. And I kind of I've had to clean up, but I was in the habit of coming in and drinking my juice or drinking bottles of water and then throwing them on the floor, and those stay now. So I've gotten better about that, just leaving bottles and trash laying around my hangar. But yep, trash is persistent in hangars now. That's what I'm saying here, is now you can get these cargo boxes and put them in your hangar storage, and you can start organizing your shit these days. There's just a bunch of different types of shit in the game now. I thought I had some stuff in here. I swear I did. I think if they're in your hangar, I'm pretty sure they can just walk up and access it just like I am. But I mean, I can, they're not static. I can take it. I can take this box of guns here and load it up on my ship, take it out into the world somewhere and drop it off, and it'll be there. So I'm assuming as long as they're in the hangar with you, they can just come over and pop open a box and take whatever or put whatever in it. Damn, I'm out of juice. That's disappointing. Hey, how's it going, Donnies? Just in between mercenary missions, dropping some gear off. About to go sell some shit. And then we're going to go back out and shoot some people in the face. That's the current plan.
What's going on with you? You having a good one? What's Jess like? Did her parents spend too much on it? Sure.
Nice.
I guess when your kids nearly dropped out
Maybe I have.
again, I don't know. Let's celebrate any wins you can get. Every day. Not sure something.
Quick tip. Never quick sell your weapons. Never quick sell your weapons. Look, 534. Whenever you go to sell, it takes account for any of the ammo it has in it or any attachments. So it goes from 534 to 586 for this pistol.
Was at this bar with a few nice folks and offered to buy the next round.
Rifles are usually
Drop the bill. It was
Rifles will sometimes, for the most part, have attachments, and you usually get a lot more money. So this one was 2,833. Now we're getting 3,153 instead, though, because it had some ammo in it. Always sell your rifles, never quick sell. Terminal locked up. I generally just sell everything because sometimes your ammo, you'll pick those up in stacks, and if you do quick sell, it'll only do one clip at a time. But selling is an extra step, but you usually wind up with more money for doing it rather than quick sell. Hell yeah. I gotta find somebody that sells some food and water real quick and oh yeah, that's what I was just talking to Pab. I don't I'm guessing that's how you say his name, Pab. Um yeah, it's the if you haven't played since release, it's a whole different there's so much to do now. There's 2 star systems. Um the missions, the contracts, like there's so many contracts now. There's so many things you can do. And I mean these are the available missions for one area in 1 star system. So there's lots to do now. There's mining, salvaging. There's a lot of different quality of life. This is one of my favorite quality of life changes. I'm fucking terrible at getting around in these places. And you can open up your map and it'll show you the space station you're in. And then you can even like point to a location and hit R and it will give you your GPS directions on your mini map up there in the top left corner, like you would expect in any normal game. Just little things. They've done so many little things to make this game so much better over the years. Especially if it's been that long. Golly. But like I was telling him earlier, they're this year they've been focusing a lot more. This year specifically, they're focusing a lot more on playability than content. Or not content. I mean, I should say features. They're they're definitely putting a lot of content out this year. Lots of things to do. They're just not adding a lot of features that could break the game, if that makes sense. I need some fucking water. All right, very appetizing. It's really cool how like the food differs too. Like I'm in Pyro now, so everything's different in Pyro. It's more like playing in Fallout when you're in Pyro. All the food is real savage. Everything's all fucked up. When you go to the other star system, the Stanton, everything's like pretty nice, and there are some rugged areas, but for the most part, it's a nice system. Pyro is definitely the ghetto. One of the things about the Cutlass, other than the Cutlass is a great ship on the topic of food and water, other than being able to set it as like your respawn location and shit like that. But if you, any medical bed actually, but any medical bed you lay down in as so, and it will fill you up to 99% food and water. So if you see that, my thirst went up to 99%. You can eat and drink just by laying in the med bed. I didn't really need to buy that food, but I just buy it for the role playing sometimes.
Systems are online.
The only reason I really don't set my spawn to the Cutlass Red is because I'm just a terrible pilot, to be honest. Just to be blunt, I'm just a fucking horrible pilot, and I crash my ships all the fucking time. And if I crash my ship, then I just lost my spawn point. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, I didn't set my target in my ship yet. That's what's happening. I'm just stupid.
Shield system offline. Drive is now on.
Dollars are in the name. I think it's like an RSI 300i or something like that. I forget. I know that sounds familiar. There's so many ships in the game now. There's a ton of ships in the game now. I feel like they release a new ship like every 2 months at least lately. Oh yeah, that's right. Origin. Like 300i jump or something like that. I might just be making up the I part or the jump part. I don't know.
Drive is now on.
Yeah, and the great thing is, they're staying true to their word about like anything you can buy, any ship you can buy with real money. Like they do gatekeep for, like, say a new ship comes out, they'll they'll keep it just in the store for 2-3 months, but any ship that comes out you can buy in game. If you can't buy it, you can earn it in game. Like the major ships, like if you want an Idris, you kind of have to earn that through Wicklow, as far as I know right now, and that's like a lot. But like that's really that's really the cool thing, and they're not wiping servers all the time too. So if you go out and you work hard and you buy a ship, it's not like you have to worry in a month or two it's going to be gone. You had the rental equipment currency, where you had to rent your equipment on the website, and then you picked it up in your hangar. I remember that. Shit. Oh shit.
Shield system online. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I'm doing a mercenary mission. This mission that I picked up ties to an in-game sandbox event, is what they call. I'm not going to do the in-game sandbox event because it's more of a group thing. I'm just going to accomplish the mission at hand. But I'm here at this base to kill people. Just a regular mercenary mission. There's people that aren't supposed to be here, and I'm here to get them out. You'll see a ship coming to and fro, though. It's more of a transit ship that flies through this area that takes you, if you complete all the steps, it takes you to the next area, and there you can summon a giant radiated sandworm, like from Dune, and fight it with your friends. Is that a bad guy? I think that's a bad guy. Shoot at the ground. If he shoots back, he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. Shit, somebody is fucking my day up. Pretty bad. Yeah, it can be a struggle sometimes with these mercenary missions, because you show up and some of the people are friendlies and some of them are not friendly. So if that's usually my way of figuring it out, is I show up to the area, I'll shoot next to somebody, and if they start shooting back, they'll either shoot or run, essentially. That guy just killed himself with a grenade. That's great. Game or everything's a lot more persistent right now. Like this blue SMG I have in my hand here. This is a Citizen Con SMG, and I have never been to a Citizen Con. I just showed up doing one of these missions one day, and me being the loot whore that I am, I was looting everything, and this was laying on the ground. I was like, oh, holy shit! Like this is a fucking Citizen Con gun. Like somebody dropped this bitch. But that's also cool that it's not like I had to go to a Citizen Con to get this, you know, because some player just happened to have gotten killed or picked up a different gun. And it persisted through the last patch, so that was cool as fuck. I got one more guy to kill. I'm not looting any of these guys because these buildings are fucking loot heaven. I've been in here before. These things have loot boxes laying all over the place. These guns on the walls and shit. Fucking boxes of shit laying everywhere. This place is great. Suppressor? What? I don't think I've seen a suppressor before, but to be honest, shit. Yeah, Loot Goblin initiated. It's time to play my favorite minigame. Will it vend? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. more metal. Francis, the storm wall? Oh no, we gotta. That's great. Found a fucking plushie. That's that's a first for me. Oh shit. Definitely keeping that. And I better get my gun back before I'm the guy that left behind the fucking Citizen Khan gun. No, I saw him dropping to the box. Yeah, I'm definitely coming back for the guns, I promise. Snaggy. Oh, that's food. I ain't too worried about food. Some backpacks. Decisions were made right there. Backpacks laying on the ground. Oh yeah, all of that stuff. Got to the loot boxes and just completely said fuck it to the last guy that's sitting over there. Like, I swear I heard gunshots. Nobody's checking in on the radio. So lonely. UEE platoon medal, pristine. Picking up a couple things I've never seen before. Pickle. Anybody need a pickle? I would love to find some of my ammo laying around. Alrighty. Golly. Moved through some ammo in this place, didn't we? Oh, the music in this game, it just gets so, it's just, this game has some badass music. I can barely even talk whenever I want to fucking talk about the music in this game. It's great. It really is. Like, and is a lot of it's dynamic too, like depending on what you're doing. Like I love it when you're like in quantum travel and it just knows how far you are from the planet to, and like the music will just crescendo up and up and up and build up, and then just as you're breaking out of quantum and pulling up on the space station or whatever, you just get this big drum roll, and it's just beautiful. It's very well done. All the music in this game is very well done, and the timing and everything with it just this is what $1 billion will buy for you if you're making a video game. They have breached $1 billion as of this year in funding. I mean, they're making all the right moves. I mean, they've got $1 billion in funding. This is their engine. I mean, they're creating their own engine, their own tools. Like, it's crazy. When this game, I know it's been like 13, 14 years almost now, but when this game and Squadron 42 drops next year, they've already given that soft date. They said that it's feature complete and it's polishing, but all those scam citizen, I can't wait to point and laugh at all the scam citizen people that have just been talking shit about this game over the years, because it has been building up and building up into something fan-fucking-tastic. I mean, the fact that it's in alpha and there's hundreds and hundreds of hours of gameplay in it right now, and once you're past that first load screen, you don't ever see another load screen, and there's no other game that can fucking even compare to that. Like, you look at a planet, you fly to that bitch. You look at a spot on the planet, you fly to that spot on the planet. You want to make it your goal to walk a fucking to walk a circle around the entire planet? You can do that and never see a load screen after the first one. I don't think I even set my fucking destination. Oh, I don't have a destination. That's right, I just finished that mission. I guess I can go back and finish that mission, but I gotta switch ships. Like, at this point, anyone that ever says scam citizen, especially at this point, it's like you've obviously never even logged on to the game or played the game. And they do a free fly like every 4 months. There's Like, this is great here. The quantum travel music, the quantum music, it's just gonna build up and break perfectly. I don't know how they time this shit or make it so great, but they do it every fucking time. Every fucking time. It's just perfect. It just builds up, and then that drum rolls it out. It's fucking beautiful. And it depends on the length of the quantum drive, like what you get. Like, that was mostly cellos, but if it's a long drive, then you get like violins, cellos, horns, fucking. You get up on the station and it's smoggy and busted, and the music reflects it perfectly. Like, it's just they kill it on every note. Like, everything they do with this game, it's either perfection or just or it's buggy as hell. They definitely nail it with the music every time, though.
Landing gear down.
God damn it. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm a fucking terrible pilot. I warned y'all. Damn. No. I had myself some loot in the ship too. That sucks. Oh, my storm wall, my whale. Fuck, I lost the whale. That's the only thing I even care about right now. I lost that whale. I might be able to find it. Well, no, I doubt it. It's cool. It's part of the game. I was so. Yeah, it's I'll get close to these space stations, and then I'm usually a little excited with the thrusters, and I'll tell myself not to do that, and I'm like, self, don't be doing that. And then what do? Like, surviving out in the world, no problem. Returning from surviving out in the world, big fucking problem. Big issues. See, like, on a ship crash like that, I kept I kept my ammo at least. I think if I would have had that storm wall, that little space whale in my inventory, I'm pretty sure I would have kept that too. Anything I would have kept in my inventory during a ship crash is kind of different, or is treated differently. Had I been killed, I would have had to have gone back and pick all that shit up from my dead body. But I think when your ship explodes like that and there's like no real way to recover your dead body, it stays on you. Damn, y'all. I missed my plushie already. A good sign would have been if I had if I could see like my little skull on my heads up display here, but I don't see my dead body anywhere. It should show up like a mission marker or something, but I'm pretty sure I just big exploded. Dead. Well, it just gives me another mission to go find another fucking storm whale. Space whale.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, hey Twitch chat. Yeah, there's no real punishment for losing your ship at the moment. They're all insured. Everything is currently like lifetime insurance in the game. Just things in your ship don't stick. But like at the most you just kind of have to come and what you call it, do a claim. Where's my ship at? We'll do a claim and then it's 14 minutes, 15 minutes give or take, depending on the ship. And then the only punishment is if you do the expedited fee. That's like the only real punishment right now is you lose anything that was on your ship and then expedited fee.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing was I lost my Stormwall plushie that I found.
Please visit us again.
I was pretty excited about that. It's alright, we'll find another one eventually. If I found one, that means I can find another. And again, I apologize to you guys over in Twitch. Today is my first day streaming in Twitch, so I do have it up on my second screen, but I'm just not really used to looking at it yet. So sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, Twitch guys.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Yes, your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
It's sitting right next to the YouTube chat. I just have to look a little more left. It's not even. And it's just slightly different because it flows from the top where the YouTube chat flows from the bottom. We'll get used to it. I just fortunately, man, I just got myself a really nice job where I work 12-hour days, but like I'll work 3 days and then I'll get 2 days off, and then I'll work 2 days and then I get 3 days off, and then it just kind of cycles like that. So now I'm in a position where, especially on my 3 days off in a row, I can just fucking stream. And like I said, I'm getting my, no, not oil and gas, a byproduct. I work for a major soap company, I guess you call it. They make soap. A lot of the household soap you probably have in your house right now.
Welcome to Roman Swiss Industries. Enjoy the work. System check. Landing gear ready.
Man, I love my new job, bro. I really don't do shit. Like, I kind of work in a waste part of it, and it's not like harmful waste or anything like that. It's non-toxic, but like I just kind of hang out and wait for a basket to fill up a bad product, and I dump that into a box, and eventually that box fills up, and I tow that box away on a what you call it, a dolly thing, and I split my 12-hour shift between 3 people, so it's not even like I'm doing that all day. It's such a cake-ass job. It's a nice change. I worked in restaurants most of my life, so this is a really fucking nice change for me. It's the most boring job I've ever had in my life, and I love it. Like the first few days there, I'm like, y'all, I'm waiting for like Ashton Kutcher to jump out or something, you know, I'm waiting to be punked. I'm like, come on, guys, where's the punchline here? Yeah, of the 12 hours I work, I probably spend about 6 to 8 watching Amazon Prime or YouTube. Knock on wood. Don't wanna curse myself. Excuse me.
Some target practice of flying it up.
Are we just fighting these guys or what? Give it just a second to get my shields up. Nice, yeah. I wish I could bring my laptop or something to work, but that's just a little overkill. I did work offshore for a while, doing dredging, rebuilding beaches, and that was pretty chill too. I used to bring my Steam Deck to that job. Oh no, that's something I wish I could do. I wish I could bring my dog with me. That's the only thing I don't like, is leaving my dog alone for 12 hours on the days I do work. Yeah, dredging. So they essentially put a boat way out in the water, and long story short, yeah, that boat digs up dirt and pumps it back onto the beach while the beaches are eroding. And then sometimes they do it in like shipping canals to prevent the shipping canals from getting too shallow for boats to pass through. But most of the jobs I'm experienced in with dredging and working offshore is rebuilding beaches, pumping sand off the coast onto a beach and then pushing it around. Yeah. I still have fucking shields. Can't believe this fucking dude is just flopping around like crazy and still putting up a fight.
I'll be damned. You got him all. You're all done. Nice one. I'll get you paid.
I appreciate that. I really just do this for fun. I don't really... I mean, obviously, one day I would love to be, monetized and make some money from doing this so I can work a little less and spend a little more time with my dog, but well, the vets have told me that she is 100% purebred good girl. Now, she's a mutt. She's a lab pit mix. Hell yeah, brothers. I really think I need a more of a pray and spray ship. I'm not so great at these cannons yet. That's the same mission where I found that storm wall. We're gonna go for it. See if we can pick that up again, maybe. I doubt it. I've been to this place a few times, if it is the same place, and that's the only time I've found that whale. Like, all in all, I really love this ship. I love the way it looks. I love the way it flies. It's an agile ass ship to fly, especially after I've been flying hauling ship for months. I get in this ship and it feels like it just does exactly what I want it to do. It's the RSI Meteor. And then this little thing in the middle, just at cool factor. That is just cool as shit. Yeah, exactly. The new one. Like, I never really use the gun racks in this thing. I always use the storage in this thing, especially while I'm doing my mercenary missions. But yeah, this little storage thing, just for cool factor, is, man, I fucking love that, bro. That is so awesome. That's some John Wick shit. Store a lot of things in there. Legos if you choose, yes. Yeah, it's a cool ass ship. It's fun to fly. It's agile. I'm just a terrible pilot. Unless I'm hauling. I'm a great hauler. Give me a whole sea loaded up with cargo. I got you. Fighting, ship combat, getting a little bit better every day. I'm working with it. And honestly, because I'm playing on my laptop, I'm not really compelled to get out of bed, so it's not the most ideal gaming setup either. But like I said, I'll get my my CPU for my desktop tomorrow sometime. I had it actually yesterday. It came in the mail through Amazon, and what had happened was I ordered the CPU, motherboard separately, and then a new mouse. And when it showed up, it was all packaged together in one box. However, when I opened that box, the motherboard was fine, the mouse was fine, but the CPU package was open. And at first I didn't think anything of it. I bought it late at night, and I was like, maybe I accidentally bought a refurbished and didn't notice, and whatever, I don't care. And then I went to go put the bitch in the fucking motherboard, and it wasn't even the right slot. It wasn't even the right slot. And then I was like, oh shit. So then I went and checked my order, and it was not a refurbished. It was supposed to be a brand new one. So I got Amazon customer support on the line, and they were real cool about it. They shipped me out another one. It'll be here tomorrow, and they told me I have a month to send the other one back. There's a little bit of lag right there. Yeah, I mean, Amazon was super cool about it. It was just disappointing, I've got all this shit in my computer case all ready to go. Everything's all plugged in. It's just missing the CPU in its cooler. Got 2 Ryzen 8 gig cards in that bitch. And they finally got the Vulkan API or whatever it is. They finally got Vulkan in the works, which means now you can start utilizing 2 video cards, and that's a day I've been waiting for a while. But I had dropped my computer case a while back during a move, and I'm pretty sure I broke a rod in the power supply, and I'm just kind of getting around to fixing it because I had the laptop option, and it's been doing fine. But talking too much. I'm down, man, down. Yeah. They don't even give you the option to leave medical beacons out anymore. That kind of sucks. I mean, honestly, hauling is one of the professions I do want to do. However, medic is the gameplay loop that I'm most excited about. That's why I've got the Cutlass Red. I've got the I can't remember what the name of it is at the moment. The small one. I've got the small medical ship. I've got the medium, the Cutlass Red, and then I believe they said the Apollo is coming out in October with the Citizen Con, and I have that as well. So I'm just waiting for that to come out, and for a real medical gameplay loop. And I'll probably stop doing all of this stuff, or at least not do it as often. Yes, yes, the Terrapin still does have a medical variant. In fact, yesterday I was doing an ambush mission, and one of the ships was the medical Terrapin, and man, that ship was rugged, bro. Like, it did not go down easily. It's like that thing's a little tank. It wasn't doing like any damage back to me, but it definitely was not going down easy.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
But yeah, let's go get back into the action. Go get my shit back. Not that I had really anything, just some food and ammo. Still, want my ammo. I use a lot of ammo. I'm a fucking horrible shot. I'm not in the least afraid to admit it. I'm a horrible fucking combat pilot and a horrible fucking shot.
Shield system offline.
I'm gonna try to find another one. Yeah, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks a lot for watching. If you feel like it, leave a like and subscribe. That's awesome too. I'll be off tomorrow as well, streaming all day and night. Whoop, whoop. It's about to be 9 p.m. here where I am, but I work night shifts, so my streaming hours are usually like somewhere around 7 to 7 whenever I'm off. Maybe an hour break here and there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Get my shit back. Yeah, the Guardian. The Guardian is a cool little ship. A little fucking Imperial TIE fighter.
Quantum drive is now on.
And the MX version of it is a heavy version with, and that thing's basically just a fucking flying turret. I had one for a little bit, and pretty much I had it, and I just kind of made a video about it and a couple of the skins. And then I wound up exchanging it and a few other ships for the Banu Merchantman, which isn't even out yet, during Alien Week. And then I got this ship, which I have been enjoying, but currently I'm just not very accurate with it. Oh yeah, the Fury, yeah. Well, here's my ship. Just gonna leave a ship graveyard here.
Landing gear down.
These assholes shooting at me.
Shield system online.
Hey, y'all probably don't like it when I shoot back. Yeah, I died up in that hallway at the end of that walkway in front of me. But we're approaching this a little bit different this time.
Shield system is hit. Friendly fire.
Shit. Friendly fire. Do I get a crime stat for that? I do not.
Your ammo is low.
I guess we'll get out of this.
Landing complete.
I'm telling you. Anytime I do a mission, it's like nighttime and or raining. Always. It is so rare that I get a daytime mission. Which, I mean, it's cool. It adds to the fun and the difficulty of it, but it's just so rare that I ever see like daylight while I'm doing this stuff. Go kill these bastards. And then see if we can find us another fucking space whale plushie. Oh hell yeah. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought that was my ammo, but that is not my ammo. I'll still take it though. Well, where the fuck is his gun at? Did I pick it up? I did pick it up. House. That's it, bro. That's it. Fuck yeah. I can't believe I found another one so quick. What was it, you ask? Oh shit, I didn't mean to throw it. No! That thing went fucking flying. It was a miniature of the Stormwell. Man, I am just terrible at this game. I was just so excited about this one, and look, look at me. I just fucking threw this bitch. Who knows where? I'm fucking terrible at this game. Someone take my controller. Someone take my controller from me. I swear I right-clicked. I was trying to inspect it, not throw it. Gun. Why are they always pink? Why can't I find a gun that's like they're always red or pink? Well, yeah, you ain't lying. Bye, Stormwall plushie. And the trajectory, it bounced off there and went this way. But I mean, that thing was flying. That thing was glitch moving. It wasn't just moving at normal speeds. It's probably sitting in Stanton right about now. I'm not going to make a big mission of finding it, but I'm just going to look around a little bit. I was literally sitting there thinking in my head, just leave it in my bag and just leave this place right now. Just leave right now, take it back to base, stick it in a box. And what did I do? None of that. I did the exact opposite. I took it out of my bag and I threw it across the planet. It wasn't your fault. I could have just said it was another plushie. I could have just been like, oh, I found another plushie. Just want to make sure my guns are all still in order. It was showing like I had a pistol equipped. Alright, no plushie. We lost the plushie. Again. Maybe I'm just not meant to have a plushie. I have the penguin one back in my main hangar. I'm gonna have to go stick some stuff in my ship. Because I definitely want that armor. That's the new radiation protection armor. I do want that for a later date. Ooh, I do want that for right now. Damn you, plushie. I'm so sorry. Sacrifice that bitch to space. Just kind of hoping for the luck of the universe to just kind of walk over here and see it laying around somewhere. So I can pick it up and throw it again. I could chuck that bitch somewhere else. Damn, how many SCU is this motherfucker? 150,000 SCU. What the fuck? Okay. That's a big fucking suit. This thing's just gonna have to get stored differently, isn't it? Holy shit. I never found armor that I had to carry in a box to get somewhere. Usually, like, at least some of it will fit in your inventory. The Great Plushie Hunt. It wasn't dark. It wasn't dark and raining like always. This place is like Seattle, I fucking swear to God. If it wasn't dark and rainy, it wouldn't be so hard to find, I bet. I'd probably be able to see it from a ways away, wherever it's laying. But it looked like it shot out, hit this handrail, and then flew this way somewhere. Yeah, I can probably turn my ship at an angle. Or maybe try to land it like right in this little slot right here. And aim it out that way.
Launch complete.
Crush this guy. You take my plushie? Did you take my fucking plushie? Just start killing everybody. I'm gonna turn the ship around. I don't really, I would hope it wouldn't have flown that far. I would really like to think it's, yeah, the rain definitely does not help. Actually, let me go. Let's go loot a few more boxes. Might just keep lucking out, keep finding them. No, not yet, but they actually showed something similar to that in one of the most recent update videos. That's something that they are working on. Like if you walk into an area and you hit your inventory, and there's like a box next to you, it will show your inventory and that box and a dead body or whatever happens to be in a certain radius. That's in the works, not in the game yet. But they seem to be popping up pretty regularly. Recently, at least. Today was the first time seeing one, but I got the big one and then lost it, and then a little one popped up right after. Definitely something I'm going to keep an eye out for in the future. Oh, what is this shit? Ooh, I like smoothies. That's what it looks like, right? I like finding smoothies because they... Oh, look at that. Pico the penguin. I'm gonna wait till I get to my hangar to pull that out so I don't throw it across the map. Not sure what these are. Oh, those are empty, actually. This one is. Fuck that. That one's empty. Whatever it is, I guess it's ammo? I don't know. We'll see what happens when I try to sell it later. Just here for the plushies. Right? It's like, and suddenly I don't care about guns and ammo anymore. Now I'm looking for fucking stuffed plushies. The whole mood changed in an instant. This, I need to be dressed as it. There's some other place you go, you get like a doctor's costume or outfit, and you come back dressed as a doctor and you get scanned in. And then you can get some yeah, right. I'll never see either one of them again. That was just Chris Roberts letting me know they're in the game and that you can find them. Yeah, there's like another mission thing, or I might have even picked it up. It might even be this jacket here that I picked up. I don't... Maybe not. I don't know. I really don't know. I know there's guides on it, but I also know that once you do all that and you take the tram to the next area, you really need a couple people, I think. Especially to fight the sandworm. I'm sure I could go in there and fight all the little stuff building up to the sandworm, like the little sandworms and the little like irradiated coyote things. But I'm definitely not going in there to fight the sandworm by myself. Try to get this back to safety, and then maybe we'll luck out again later on. Check these boxes just one more time. Only reason I'm not like going through and looting every single thing is because I do have this plushie on me. And I am live streaming, so I try not to do too much of the stuff that I feel like I would get bored watching.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I just think of my friends that I do play with on occasion whenever they're playing with me in games like this, where they're just like, let's go, let's go. You don't have to loot everything. And I'm like, but you don't understand. Yes, plushie is cure for the loot goblin. It eases the voices. Yeah, maybe if I put myself in quantum travel mode, I'd be able to quantum travel. Durka durka durka, Osama Jihad.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I feel that. Like, yeah, definitely. Diablo. People get mad at me. I don't really play Diablo as much as I did. Like, but I was just looking. Just window shopping. Just curious to see what they have. I'm like, I'm either gonna keep it forever for no fucking reason, or I'm gonna sell it immediately.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
And I'm not even lying. Like when I'm playing this game, and on the occasions when I do play and I'm not streaming, I'll load up my backpack, and then I'll load stuff onto a dead body, and I'll drag the dead body back to my ship, and I'll use the dead body as an extra storage, and I'll drag dead bodies around full of loot. Don't really do the dead body thing whenever I'm streaming, just because it is kind of painfully slow moving. However, other players that have watched my streams that do mercenary shit like I do, they've suggested buying the loot boxes like I have back at my hangar and toting those around with a tractor beam gun. Like, leave it on your ship, kill everything, and then tractor beam that little loot box around with you while you're looting everything and stuff everything in that box. Which is a pretty good idea too, but again, I'm a terrible pilot, and I'll just wind up crashing and losing everything, including my loot box. Human loot centipede, yeah, right? Oh shit. Sorry, I stepped to the restroom while I was doing my quantum travel.
Shield system online.
Alright, damn it. We're getting this plushie home safe, damn it. That's the problem here is there's like this threshold where you're like moving slow, 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 but once you get certain, like to a certain closeness, it's like it's squirrely as shit. I just didn't even use the thrusters that time. That were gear is down. Definitely put the gear down this time. Kind of slow the approach as well. We did it. Plushie is home. Yeah, right. Ship self-destructs or the game glitches and another player ship spawns right on top of me. Or get like 15 minutes of rubber band and it acts like I didn't do any of it. A 15-minute reverse rubber band. Here in 10 minutes, they're gonna announce the first server wipe in like the last 2.5, 3 years. Damn, that was about to fuck me up. Put the plushie in there and it didn't show up. It's because it was on the. I do. I have plushie PTSD. Where'd my plushie go? And with good reason. I'm really not sure what to do with these war medals and shit. Oh, that's awesome. It's got this little microtech snowboard. Man, these things take up some space, don't they? Holy crap. Fucking big ass smoothies. One plushie to rule them all.
You know, dealing with assholes.
One UEC. That's a cool looking helmet. It ain't worth shit, but it's cool looking. Yes, yes, absolutely, yes. The majority of the money I have is from hauling and building my reputation up to the point of being able to do those missions. Absolutely, the majority of my money is hauling. Cannot argue with that one bit. However, I do still try to play my missions, my mercenary stuff that I'm doing. I try to pretend I don't really have that money, if it makes sense. I still try to penny pinch and sell everything. And in the event I need a couple million, I can always go hauling, but I try to pretend that it's not like an option. And like I've got a bunch of ships in my hangar, but you'll see that I don't use all of my ships. I use a small handful. I try to keep my gameplay as close to like a vanilla new player. Um, I don't really know, to tell you the truth. I mean, I know like a whole sea is something like around 13 between 13 and 20 million. But I mean, you're talking like a large cargo ship, so less than that. I'd have to ask Google, to be honest. I don't really buy ships in game. I still have even though I know it's safe to buy ships in game, I still have the old school paranoia built in that I'm gonna buy a ship and then I'm gonna get a server wipe and it'll be all for naught. Even though that, like I said, that doesn't happen anymore. I've been around long enough where that's just kind of burned in my brain. Oh Jesus, I don't know. But you can't buy all of them. There's a handful of ships. Maybe I think right now it's the current count's like maybe 5 or 6 ships that you can't buy, but you have to earn through Wicklow. Like you have to kind of craft them or earn earn script to trade in for Wicklow favors. But I mean, that's not to say something I had even been thinking about. Like, is if I want some of that Wicklow armor, is just go on to Spectrum and start a buy sell thread in the forums. Which I'm surprised they don't have like an official buy sell thread in the forums yet, while they don't have trading in the game. That'd be a cool thing for them to do. Start a buy sell trade forum. I really hate the stacking. I'm such a stickler about an organized inventory, and they don't let me stack. That drives me crazy. Or not all the time. You can't stack all the time. Sometimes just like that, stacks no issue. Other times it's like, no, no stacky for you. Yeah, right now the inventory is not great. And you can kind of see that it's like 2 different inventory systems. Like you have the classic, and then you can click up here in the corner and it opens up what is going to be really similar to what you're going to see whenever Squadron 42 comes out, where it's like your inventory down here and then whoever you're looting is up above it. And they were going to put the Squadron 42 inventory in, kind of how you're seeing it here, but eventually they decided that that's just not going to work for an MMO. Like, yeah, it's going to work for Squadron 42, but for an MMO, you just need a better looting system. You need something more solid, for sure. God damn it, I fucking parked my ship flying again. Or I didn't even park it. I'm my own worst enemy. I don't need to do PvP, because I'm totally just PV me.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
I give myself a hard enough time. Who needs PvP when I've got PV me?
Please visit us again.
Wonder how that's gonna work. It's not gonna store it. I'm gonna have to go back upstairs to store it, I bet. Oh shit. And if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to pull one of those cargo boxes, I think, and then hopefully jump off of that into my ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, come on.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
It is not liking me trying to store it while it's flying.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, that's not working. It's kind of how I expected. Kind of what I was expecting. I'm gonna have to try to...
Vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Really. I'm getting all impatient now. Confession, I just pounded a can of Monster, and it is kicking in. Yeah, one of those crates that I had in my on my elevator back there. I think I can just pull smaller ones out here. Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting. It's gonna be like that today, huh? Damn it. Well, shit, my cargo box just fucking dropped behind that wall. Ain't that a bitch? Let me see if I go in and out of here real quick, if it will regurgitate my box. I ain't gonna say this game ain't without its errors, because it still has a lot of fucking errors. It's just not as bad as it used to be. And more than likely, if this doesn't fix it, if I just log out and log back in, that box will be sitting on the ground over here somewhere. But as of right now, that cargo box is back in this wall somewhere. You would really think the mounting animation would just kick in right there and the guy would just put his hands on it and climb up like it does in like every situation like that. I don't know if crouch jumping works in this game. Yeah, I really don't think it does. I'm gonna land this ship, I'm gonna store it, and then we're gonna do a quick log and see if I can get that box back. Cause I just got the eeriest of feelings. That was probably the box with the plushie in it. It was the box with the plushie in it. I fucking knew it. How'd I know it was gonna be the box with the plushie? Oh, that was so close. Oh, hell yeah. I knew it was gonna be the fucking box with the plushie. That's why I didn't want to check the. I didn't want to check my box until just then, because I already knew it in the back of my mind and deep in my heart that it was gonna be the box with the plushie in it that fucking glitched behind the wall. First of the plushies. Now, I'm not telling anybody to do this because they are totally cracking down on any type of cheating in this game. But you will see here, I have 3 smoothies. Smoothies fill food and thirst. So we're gonna drink this smoothie just like you would normally. And then instead of placing this smoothie or throwing it like we normally would, we're just gonna store it right back in our inventory. And when we go back into our inventory, what do we have? 3 smoothies. Still 100%. I'm gonna log real quick. Do, 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 do. Game crashed while I was trying to log out, strangely enough. I said back to main menu and the game just said, fuck it, we just getting the fuck out of here. Oh yeah. Yeah, so for the last lately, like with every patch or so, every other patch, there seems to be like some kind of community event going on. Yeah. So there's like some kind of a community event or something going on, and usually now the loading screens are just kind of a will be like a news thing on what's going on currently, what the big thing is in the verse right now. And currently, the big thing in the verse is in the lore. There's a regen crisis where, like, in the lore, the players, me and you, we're not affected by it, but like the NPCs in the game are affected by the regen crisis, where they're not able to regenerate like there normally would be. And that's kind of what the race for Stanton is focused on right now is everyone's bringing supplies to their favorite corporation, and whichever corporation wins is gonna get the rights to the to essentially solve the regen crisis. And then whoever wins the regen crisis thing that's going on, which is completely controlled by the players, whichever company wins, they're gonna rename they're gonna rename the jump points between Stanton and Pyro to it'll be like Hurston Dynamic jump point rather than Pyro jump point. And then it will also be skinned. The jump point base, or the space station at the jump point, will also be skinned for Hurston Dynamics. Whoever wins, which is going to be Hurston Dynamics, obviously at this point, but yeah. So yeah, right now the event is called Race for Stanton, and everyone's trying to bring materials to their favorite corporation, and whichever corporation gets the most materials is going to get the in-lore contract to solve the regeneration crisis that's going on, where people are dying and not being able to come back. And me personally, I think that all this regen crisis and stuff like that that's going on is eventually going to segue into the actual death of a spaceman coming into play in the game, where you're not really supposed to die. You can do all of them. You absolutely can do all of them. You're not committed to just one. Me personally, just after finishing up our corp, because I really struggled through the first week of this event when it was stupid buggy and everything was all fucked up, I'm just kind of burned out and taking a break from it. I might jump back in and get a couple more skins, or try to. Yeah, I lost that crate. I lost my plushie crate. That thing is gone. It's been donated to the interior of this building. Yeah, the plushie hunt continues. But yeah, I can show you right here. If I open my mission log. Oh, come on. I can still do the research. I can do the resource drive for Hurston or whoever. I can still keep doing it. I'm just taking a break from it. Whatever. More than likely, I'll wind up flying back into this hangar one day, and just out of the blue, that cargo box will just be laying on the floor here somewhere. But okay, so I've been on for about 4.5 hours. I'm gonna take a little snack break, maybe about an hour break. Uh, I can't believe I've been playing for 4 hours, 4.5 hours straight. It's not my longest stream, but it's still a pretty long stream. So I am gonna take a little breaky break. I'm gonna sit down, eat, watch some Star Citizen news, get kind of caught up, And please leave a like and subscribe. And I will be back in an hour or so. And I'm also off tomorrow, so I'll be on a very similar streaming schedule tomorrow as well. Very nice talking to you. I will see you around, and hopefully you install the game, and I'll see you in the verse. If you need some help getting your feet back on the ground when you get in the verse, let me know, and I'll be happy to party up and give you any advice or whatever I can do.